Oh, here. Why do you have control over the remote? Why no, no, how he was holding it. You used your phone, didn't you? Bro, I don't even think. Yeah, I didn't even get on last season. Not once. I had come to the realization that because the win loss ratio in Fortnite is so much higher in the losing department, like it's like a mental exercise for me to get on that game, to know that I'm going in to lose. That joint to be hurting my soul. Also, welcome anyone who is in the stream. I'm going to try and draw for the next umpteen hours yet again, and hopefully don't crash in the meantime in the process of it. Drinking while drawing is a dangerous activity. Drinking and drawing. Wait, what did you think I said? Oh no. This is a poster you're selling for DreamCon? Yes. And if all things go well, I'll also be able to sell each character as a trading card. Well, we'll see how that goes. Sick birds in my hood. Oh, nice, nice. You'll be able to pull up then. You said what? Oh yeah, I heard about that. It's that YouTuber that like shows you survival tips. Like he'll like cook in the middle of ice. um, yeah, like no, no. Which I mean is in character for him to want to do that. I mean, worker drone. No. Yeah, they do not forget, bro. They do not forget. Listen, bro. I had such I had such mixed feelings when Kane Carter came back because I knew why his content changed. I was there for the whole thing. I knew what happened with his friend. I knew what happened with his family members. I knew how many people he was losing in one go. So I knew whatever he came back with, it's because of what happened in real life. So I could not expect the same kind of content to come out. But even still knowing this, I'm thinking in the back of my mind, man, I kind of want just one more video like the one before. He was a YouTuber that did like, what would you even call that style of video? It was comical, but it was like storytelling slash advice, but like advice you take with a grain of salt. Um, his channel handle was Hot Dang I Rock. Well, the actual dang, yeah. But he had he had such a crazy IRL like experience that it just like it changed him completely, and rightfully so. Yeah, what he went through, I was like, nah, this is expected. Like this is a natural response. This is a lot of grief happening in one time. So I was like, yeah, if he don't come back the same, I can't really do anything about that. I can't complain. It's because like the issue is it's too easy to get comfortable, bro. You you take it for granted, like, oh, Shorty gonna post chiropractic videos every week by the week. She not missing a week of this, bro. Every time I pull up on YouTube, I'm gonna see that thumbnail. I'm gonna click it, right? And then, at any given point, that could be like, that couldn't be the case. That could be like, oh yeah, they stopped, or oh, someone in their family passed away, or is in critical health condition. Oh, they're taking a break, and your spoiled self gonna go, man, where the videos at? It's just or maybe it's not that drastic. Maybe it's not that serious. Maybe they just don't want to do it anymore. Make vines again. They physically aren't possible to make. Man wants you dancing, swaying back and forth to different songs again. And I get it. I kind of do. there's a bit of comfort to it. The stability in this current world of chaos where you can't even trust your own leader. You know what I'm saying? You want some stability. You want Dr. Pimple Popper to keep popping pimples. You know what I'm saying? Because at least you can rely on her. I know Dr. Pimple Popper won't let me down. Mr. Kipling, which turned out to be a Mrs. Kipling. Hey man, they rich. Oh, like as an animal on the set. That'd be alright. That'd be alright. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. This you be alright. Who brought the balloon in here? Who brought the balloon in here? Lord have mercy. Bro. Why are you dealing with something so dangerous, bruh? For entertainment, bruh? Like, come on, bruh. You couldn't find any other far more chill animal to work with? Like, I don't know, a freaking parrot or something? There was one time in biology class in high school. They brought I think it's called a cockatoo. It's the white one. With the mohawk. It's the white bird with the mohawk. But it's similar to a parrot in that it can repeat what you say. And it was kind of cool. Every time I would like every now and then I would look at the bird and like it would kind of roam around. It'd like look at people and then it would just start bobbing its head like it's listening to music. And I'm like, huh? What music track are you listening to, bro? and then, and then you can, like he would just bob his head, and I'm like, huh? He's listening to music. And then once the presentation was over and the class was over, the bird sure enough was saying bye bye, bye bye. I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. Fi. Thank you, Lucid Edits. Appreciate you. Let's see. Who's that Pokemon? Oh, this is nice. Yes. We can get you. We can give you jeans. We get you. We got you. We can put jeans on you. Yes. It's Palkia, the god of space. I didn't think there would be an actual answer, but welcome to the stream, Rennie. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Maybe if I, there might be some videos of him wearing the pants. Hold on. What year was that? Was that 2023? I think he does. The sequence. The sequence of information. This honey hunter collects wild honey but stays super friendly with the bees. Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey yo! Getting stung in your behind by a wasp sounds unfun. I I I, I need I need all of my debt. I need all of my debt to be cleared. Minimum. I need to be debt free by the end of that ordeal with the wasp or hornet's nest. Nuh-uh. Uh-oh. And so it begins. Lowly? Oh, oh, oh. Okay. I I've seen that build in real life, bro. Like I've seen that build in person. People have that build. The small green-haired, yeah. Nah. She she actually has a resting face. Like a because of how small she is, yeah, it's a stature. She is a bit bratty too, but like an actual kid. No, it's been a fat minute, bro. I think it's supposed to come out this year, but I don't know anymore. Yeah. Yeah, so Toper, he want Toper? We might get GTA 6 before Toper. Hey, nah. Y'all trying to watch Karate Kid at DreamCon? There's a movie theater not too far from the convention. It's like 20-minute walk. I'm probably gonna watch it on that Thursday because it was one thing I've learned about running a table at DreamCon is 8 p.m. is late because after 8 p.m. I have to try and get food. My body hurt, and there ain't much left to do after that. I'm either asleep or asleep. The only time I'm awake after that is if I'll ask like Caleb or someone like, "Yo, are y'all doing anything? I'm bored." He's like, "Oh, we're having a hangout." Uh, I mean, shoot, if he invites us, I'll pull up. I won't do anything partying related, but I'm gonna say what's up. If they're Smash Bros, I'm playing Smash Bros. We not showing up unless. uh, if I accomplish the mission of finishing these trading cards, I'm gonna have to figure out how to hand them over to each individual person. Um, I'll probably ask the guys that are in one group. Like if I meet one of the people from said group, I'm gonna just ask them if they can just give their other cards to the other members. Like, hey, can you take your card and then give everyone else theirs? That's assuming I can finish this by what, Monday? I think Monday is a pretty close call, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Um, what was I doing again? Right, lineup blur. Percy, hello there. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going well. I'm very happy to be here. I really appreciate your illustrations. Thank you. Appreciate the kind words. Um, if there's one thing I've learned about streaming for the past 2 weeks straight, uh, I don't think I like the idea of using a camera in the future. I've used one before, a couple years ago. It's just I make too many micro expressions and movements, and I don't want to explain why I'm making them. There's yeah, bro. Like I just be doing weird stuff, weird movements, and I don't want to explain myself to the masses. Or if I do put myself on camera, I'm gonna be very conscious about it. I'm gonna be like, oh, they're watching, and I'm just gonna constantly be like monitoring my own movements. I'm not gonna be comfortable. What is the technique you use to color your work? Mainly reference layer. So I'll have one layer of line art, and then I will add a second layer for the flats, and I'll set my line art layer as a reference layer. And when I do that, when I use the bucket tool, it fills in everything within the line, so long as the line is closed. And that's how I colored my stuff usually. It's a pretty nice process. That's why I spend so much time on line art, so that it's polished and easier for me to use that tool. It's just to help streamline the process. You're in Congo? Oh, nice. Wait, why is he? Why is he from Jersey? What's going on? No, why is he? Why is he from up north? Why is he? Why is he a northerner? How does he even have that accent? He's not even from here. No, why is he Mike? Why is he Mike? Why? Why is he Mike? To be fair, this is the same man that would cry before his matches. Not because not because he's afraid of the fight. He's afraid of what he's gonna do to you in the fight. He's crying for you. You can demonstrate how to do it. Okay. I'll try. It's kind of hard to tell with this stream, but um, this thing taking forever to load. Frig, dude. I don't know who he was fighting, bro. But the statement he made as a form of trash talk was so insane until he loves him and then called him the hard F. Like, you can't tell that to another grown man, bro. You can't. You can't. somehow somehow that didn't, like, I don't know how, but he was able to get away with that. And then in 2024 he does something even more wild. Yeah, it was insane, bro. Okay. So for example, you see how there's line art right here, right? These lines are set as a reference layer. And so I'll grab this bucket tool or the fill tool, and then I can fill in this specific thing right here, just boom. And only that will go through, right? And then I could go down here, maybe I make this in this color, boom. Now it's like, oh, cool, that's taken care of. Just like that. It's all about them layers, layers, layers. this this just in, GTA 6 can now go into space. Yeah, it's just the way that I streamed it. It's hard to see. You have to watch it on YouTube. I actually have a video on how I do it on YouTube if you want to watch that. You can enlarge the work screen. Ooh. I missed it. We don't talk about that. He said, "What's this do?" He said, "What?" Oh my goodness. Give it back. You weren't concentrating. I like your work. Thank you. Yeah. I was in the air for 4 minutes. I can tell you a quote he did say. Green FN. Like, no. Put it in the Louvre. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm fighting for my life out here. It's like, no. Ekbuk. Bump it. Put the chameleon in there. fighting for my life. I can feel the sweet songs of sleep enter my brain. She calls to me. But I can't rest. I won't rest. I need to win. On Instagram, I saw a video of Anakin Skywalker. It was a behind-the-scenes look of the choreography between him and the Count Dooku match. That man Hayden wasn't playing, bro. You said what? Oh, for it to be easy to read. Oh. Yeah, no, he was actually like, he was popping off. Like, I was like, frig, dude, this man Hayden really was like swinging. Like his form was like mad nice to watch. I was like, oh shoot, this man swinging. Imagine growing up as a Star Wars nerd, and then you become an actor, and they go, you get to be the guy. The guy. You get to be the main freaking character of Star Wars. Ew, is that who I think it is? Why is he employed? Man's trying to make ends meet. Like, what's wrong with him? Sickening. Tenno. Okay, so I can't get rid of it that way. Alright. Okay. You be alright. kill switches. What happened to our power? It went off. It just shut down. Can't trust these freaking. No way. No way. I'm afraid if I say it out loud, it'll have natural reverb. I can't do that to myself. And somehow I'm fired from my part-time job. They definitely play in chess. They're definitely setting up their pieces. They're like moving them into their right spots. And they're just waiting for the right time to attack. And that junk is unfortunate to see in real time. It's unfortunate to watch in real time and people just go, eh. Like sadly nobody really taking it like serious. And that's the problem. One day something will happen. I am the future me. Yeah, you're right. I can't bench 360 yet. So you know. $360 is a pretty insane number. Like for a regular person, like a non-athlete, 360 bench is nasty work. That's like, why are you that strong for? You don't be doing that. There's a funny bit Kevin Hart has in one of his like super old stand-ups where he's like, what are you big for? What are you so strong for? For what? You have an office job. It's funny because my dad is like pretty strong and he doesn't really like his job doesn't demand it at all. It's an office job. He just likes to be healthy. He just likes the idea of strengthening one's body. Oh. Your narcissism of small differences is showing, so no. I'm getting stronger, you know. I'm getting better at determining which Asian is which. It's like, oh, okay, hold on. These guys, this is how their language sounds. This is how their skin color looks. Oh, this is how the face of their this is how the shape of their face usually looks like. After a while, you know, it's just, I can see Sharingan. Oh my goodness. How you get that one? How you get that name right there? That don't sound right. Paulo Santiago. He's looking around for answers. What the? How'd y'all get here, bro? Brother, are y'all Pacific Islanders? Lord have mercy. Fork. You don't say. Hey, this water's kind of like... It's got a weird taste to it. What is it? Pork, huh? Pork juice? What? How did you even do that? We pickled the orange in pork fat. Frig, dude. That's honestly the main obstacle course for me if I ever travel to an Asian country is like I have to be real selective of my food choices. Healthy emo. I I'm not gonna lie, that sounds crazy. That sounds delectable. I want fish. I want fish cuisine. I want fish. A lot of it is raw fish, but it's fish. I think their health codes. I think their health codes are much better anyway. So eating raw stuff isn't as dangerous compared to here. Yeah, things aren't meant to be eaten raw here. It's just, it's not right. It's not safe. Too many outbreaks. Is there anywhere else that needs to... Oh yeah, I need to get on the fingers. Oh, and the shoes. The shoes. It's gotta be your shoes.
Yeah.
It's a flashbang. Doubt. For what? Acting good? Psych, no. Listen, bro. It sounds so basic, but I gotta get the biryani, bro. I have to, bro. It hasn't failed me yet. It hasn't failed me yet. Probably, but not because of the good tasting food. No, it's the rest of it. My body won't be able to physically handle it. Survive. Ah, it tastes so good. Ah, my body. Doing that pose where like someone's poisoned and they ingested something and it's so painful that they're like doing that pose where their back is off the ground but the rest of the body is like planted. Basically a bridge. And it's all spicy. Hmm. Man. Let's see. Let's look at Paul Allen's card. Yeah, no, it's they got good food for sure, and pretty healthy too. That's the part that be confusing me. That's the part that confuses me, bro. How you have good food and it's healthy? What's wrong with you? You can't have both. What do you think this is? Looks at our own cuisines. Some of our cuisines are healthy, and other ones are just not okay for you. Like some dishes have a lot of cholesterol, very high cholesterol foods. Because a lot of dishes are made with palm oil, so it's just injecting a cholesterol into your veins, almost literally. Like if you took away the palm oil, then the food gets healthy quickly because it's just like a lot of it is just vegetables and like assortments of fruits sometimes. Um, if not food, also just keep a healthy lifestyle. Yeah, I mean, walking every day definitely will do something to you, but you know, it's half the battle. You eat healthy and move healthy. It's yeah. It's and then this is just the physical aspect of health. And then you could be doing all that right, but if you stress it out, bro, it's like throw it all out the window, bro. It's not gonna help. your, your mental stability is cooked. Yeah, knock him out. We have the luxury of experiencing what it's like to be able to observe our own mental health. The previous gen could not do it. They were too busy getting their bread. But now, we have all the time in the world to think about our own mental stability or lack thereof. Ibambe. What's the mental health of a typical Wakandan? Huh? You think they happy? You think they chilling? You think they having a good time? He said, "That's just not my problem." Y'all got neighboring countries. Y'all got neighboring countries in war. What are y'all doing? Go outside. Y'all see this, right? Hmm. Oh, you know what? I'm using the wrong yellow. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I'm using the wrong yellow, bro. That's crazy, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna fix everything? How am I gonna fix all of this? What am I gonna do? All right. Bro, you saw how quickly they got back. I'm saying no. It did take them a while to get back. Because it was definitely nighttime, and then when it became like sunrise when they got there. But it probably wasn't that far. It was probably like, I don't know, somewhere West Africa while they're in South. I don't know. I am curious as to how fast their air travel is, because those ships look like they can get some speed on them. Nasty work. Dum 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 I don't know where Leland found that shirt, but he hit. I had to draw it for the one time. It's just a bunch of like stitched together cloth, like literally layers upon layers of cloth of different colors put on top of each other, and that's the shirt. And I was like, this looks heat. Oh, what? You want to have your cake and eat it too? What's wrong with you? Why would you? Why do you? You think it's peach cobbler on here, bro? What's wrong with you? It's safe. Purple Pumpkin VR, hello there. Welcome to the stream. You know, something tells me I shouldn't. I shouldn't ask. Can you shout out my YouTube channel? How about this? I'll check to see what your YouTube channel is about, and if I mess with it, I'll shout you out. I mean, technically, just me talking about it right now is technically a shout out, but let's see. Let's see what you got. Purple Pumpkin VR. I'm saying all of this like I even have any shout out power. Oh, did I spell it right? Nope, I did not. Here we go. Hmm. Okay, okay. You get it. You getting started. You trying to get your footing out the door. Shout out to Pumpkin VR, Purple Pumpkin VR. He is he look young. He sound young. He's probably just getting started. It it does. I'm not a fan of it because I have to crunch, but I I'm curious as to what it's gonna be like at this different time of the year. Hopefully cooler? Question mark. Like it won't be as hot. Huh. Um. Like it's kind of crazy because there's a convention that's local that I'm gonna be at next week. So it's insane that I do that convention and then literally the next week I'm supposed to go to DreamCon. On the bright side, that does mean I have a little bit more money going into DreamCon, but whether or not I can get prints printed out on time for DreamCon after, that is to be determined. Because I do okay. The prints, like, let's say I print them or request them Monday. I have to request the prints Monday morning. There's a cutoff time of 11 a.m. Eastern, where if I don't get it sent out before that time, then they don't start the print until the next day. So I have to do it Monday morning, and they will start the process on that Monday. Then it varies. Sometimes I'll get like maybe 100 to 200 copies total of like all of my different prints from the company, and then they'll spend they'll spend like 3 days on it to print. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, it usually gets to me by Friday because of the 2 days of shipping. Now, when I'm that close to a con like that, I just send it to my hotel and hope that it gets there on either Friday or Saturday. Um, Sometimes that doesn't always happen. Sometimes there's a mishap with the machine or there's like a delay and it doesn't get to me on time. So that happens. I either cancel it or I just ask them, hey, if y'all haven't sent it out yet, just please redirect it to uh, my original like address, my home address, just so that like I have that stock available for another show. Which is the nice thing. Like, yeah, if it doesn't make it to that event, it sucks that I won't be able to sell it at that event. But now I have stock for another show, and I don't have to buy extra. But I would rather show up on time because the likelihood of me selling at DreamCon is much higher than selling at like another convention. Like I'll be at Anime NYC, and I already know I'm gonna do better at DreamCon than NYC. Like I just know it. Even though NYC is like about the same size, if not bigger, it's just more competition. Like there's a lot more artists in the artist alley at Anime NYC. Same thing with Anime Expo. I've heard Anime Expo, despite having a lot of tables, is still really good. But this year they added a lot more tables. Total is 900 something now. Like I looked through the list, there's 930 something artists at the artist alley. To push 1,000 artists in an alley, I've never heard of that before. That it's ridiculous. You're not going to be able to go through everybody. You're not going to see everyone. So it's one of those things where you kind of have to preemptively let people know, like, yo, I'm here. I'm at Anime Expo. Check me out. You know, that's kind of what has to happen. You have to like let people know ahead of time you're there. Be a part of art stamp rallies is one strategy where you join up with a bunch of other artists. You typically 4 or 5 other artists, and you all have this theme, this stamp rally that attendees can participate in. Like say, okay, you buy this amount from this artist, this amount from this artist, this amount from this artist. If you get all of these artists' stuff, you get a prize. That helps. So I decided to participate in one for Anime Expo. I decided to join 2 actually. So we'll see how those go. Yeah. Also gives me a reason to make new stuff, new drawings. And worst case scenario, if I don't do well, I can just sell the prizes for something else. Nah. This would be my first time trying them out. I know. How much did they? There's one that already requested their product, so they have all of our prizes. Like we submitted the art, and one of the one leading the stamp rally has already gotten their prints or standees. It was standees that she requested to get made. She already has them, and I forget exactly how many she got. I think was it 20, or was it more? No, I think it was 50. I think she got 50 of them, because that's the one. That's the one in LA. Yeah. That one is July 3rd to July 6th. It's gonna be a hot. It's gonna be a hot one. Freak. Gonna be during Arcus's birthday. Oh, oh. Why would he do that? Why would Sean Evans do that? Like, I thought he was a good person. Like, I thought he was a good dude. Why would he do that? Why would he do that? Why would he do that? Not even he could avoid it. KM20 HOU, awesome work. Thank you. Appreciate you. There was a SmackDown episode that happened yesterday, an hour and some change away from me. But there were 2 reasons as to why I didn't go. 1, I've already went to a SmackDown event this year. 2, didn't feel like driving all the way over there. And you know, the only thing that was like egging me on to go was I was like, oh shoot, what if John Cena shows up? He didn't. So I feel better about not going, because that was the only reason as to why I wanted to go for real. On the off chance that if he did, I'd have been like, frig, dude. I still don't have really money like that, so I'm not going. That SmackDown's being expensive, bro. You can get a seat for like 40. It's gonna be in the nosebleeds. Um, but like me, I like to be a little closer. I like to be at least the front row of the upper level or lower level. Like I want to be somewhere in there. So it's like not too far from the action. Uh-huh. Been there. Uh-huh. It's a really good way to snitch on somebody for real, for real. You lurking on a stream, you know, you chilling, nobody know you watching, and all of a sudden, boom, you just got subbed. Now they know you're here. Cover blown. Amen, say amen. A little bit. Not a whole lot, just a little bit. What the heck did I just do? What did I do? Oh. Oh. Frick. Chikawa, 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 chikawa. Chi. Leland. Let me get what Lee got. I remember last year when I was working on the DreamCon poster, every now and then I'd see Ben pop up. I was like, oh shoot, he's watching. Oh no. I see what you did there and I don't appreciate it. He did it again. Yo, tell him we hurt people out here, bro. Tell him we hurt people. Freaking Animal Crossing remix. Introducing a new group of content creators, AMP. Special guests include Caleb City, King Vader, Lennar Young, Berleezy, and Tony. Not gonna say his last name. um, Stitch. Oh, frick. Dude, I ain't seen you in years. I ain't seen you in years. Where you been? I ain't seen you in years. You taught me valuable lesson. You said aloha me family. Andrew. Oh. What is? Yeah, somebody get this, yo. I can no. I will soon no longer be able to torment the uh, the attendees with a drawing they can't have. What's that? What's that saying? Why would you show me something that I can't? That's so funny, bro. I like the novelty of being able to just sell one of them and no one else can have it. But, uh, yeah, but one day, yeah. Honestly, I feel like one day I'll probably let one of my insane. They probably already have at this point. Um, I remember one time there was a skin we saw in Destiny that looked like A2Z, and I was like, huh. I know they didn't take it from me, but it's just funny to see something like that. Um, yeah, I feel like if I do like a large scale painting or something like that, I might make prints of that. The issue is I just don't have a good means of making a high resolution scan of the painting or the drawing. Like usually people are like, "Dude, just take a photo," and I'm like, "Excuse me? Like, what are you saying right now? Yeah, just take a photo of it and make it a print." I'm like, "What?" Like there's like I don't know. I feel like there's so much quality you can't control when you do it that way. That's just me though. Um, Yeah, like I feel like I'm losing a lot of quality trying to take a photo. I have to make sure the lighting is perfect. I have to make sure the angle is perfect because if I even need to adjust the proportions or the perspective even a little bit, I've already lost quality. Like the colors got to match. So it's like there's a lot of things I got to worry about. Scanning, on the other hand, also looks really wonky. So I don't know. I need to figure out how they you make prints of that stuff. It does depend on the scanner. Yo, you know what? I should have asked. Would he have given me that sauce? I should have asked Glenn Coda when I was talking to him in C2E2 how he gets his prints, or how he at least scans his paintings. Bro, I remember one time I was researching it because when we was in college, we had 11 by 17 scanners, and I was just confused. I was like, "Yo, yeah," because like my scanner at the home is only 9 by 12, if that. Yeah, I want an 11 by 17 scanner. That's so much larger. The real estate on that, I can get some prints scanned fairly quickly. I don't have to do multiple scans and patch it up together in Photoshop. And then I saw the price, and I was like, I see why the school has it and nobody else. Absolutely absurd how expensive scanners get. Scanners and projectors. Projectors? Oh my goodness. Projectors they are expensive. I was not I was not familiar with their game. Huh? No, no, no. You can't. No, you can't do this. No, 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 no. You can't do this. You can't do this. You can't let him win. You can't let him win. You can't let him win. You can't let him do this to you. No, 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 Andrew, please, no, no. Bro, bro, as a kid, it was treacherous out there, bro. If you weren't quick witted, you would lose every time. Because even if you had a good comeback, the fact that it took you 2 seconds too long, they can make fun of you for that. And it's just like, dang. Yeah, you cannot start the comeback. You cannot. Because they'll make fun of you for that. Like, there's no margin for error, bro. It's actually insane. Yeah. Yeah. What have you been up to, woman? Mm-hmm. Oh. So this is what you... I'm not sure if I can say that on the street. uh, I was gonna be... I was gonna be obnoxiously racist. But, Ooh. You... They don't know, but I do. DMs. it's just it's just screenshots of the most vile comments possible. Just pure ignorance and hatred. delete delete the group chat now, Vegeta. Kakarot, the group chat has been leaked. Oh my goodness. I don't know how, but Tenno found this like section of TikTok where Vegeta is discussing the conspiracies of the IRS, how they have obtained magical artifacts, things that they shouldn't even be. Speaking of Vegeta, does anyone here care about Daima spoilers? Okay, so at the on the second to last episode, it was the second to last episode or last episode. Vegeta is fighting the boss, the final villain of the show, and they're trying to get Vegeta to stop fighting him. They're like, "Yo, let's get Vegeta to stop fighting him, bro." Like, and he's like, "No, I'd rather die." And then Bulma's like, "I'll handle this," and she's like, "You're being a big baby, Vegeta. If you don't stop fighting right now, I swear I won't ever take a bath with you ever again." And the shock on Vegeta's face, he immediately stopped fighting. He flew down quickly. He said, "All right, it's your turn, go Kakarot." That joke was funny, bro. That was. And listen, bro. I understand. I understand it, Vegeta. I can't even be mad at it. I gotta respect it. Um, I gotta respect it. Uh, ooh. Ooh. It's like the friend that laughed too hard during someone else's joke. Um, but the reason why I brought that scene up is because they recently dubbed it in English. Oh, they got him. Neat, 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 neat. Oh, he's back. He's back. But is he black? You heard what he said last night. He said he hates those black. Yeah, he said he hates licorice. That was from the belly. That's from the soul. Oh yeah, then what's this? Reset the count. I was genuinely confused when I heard a song with that exact same instrumental, and so I had to do research immediately. I said, "What is this? The Daima intro?" And then my ignorant self found out that this is in fact another song completely, and then they repurposed the song to be the Daima intro. I hate you. No. No. Why were you why were you seeking this? Why was there why was there a mission? Why were resources spent on this venture? Why did people die for this? It's nothing sacred. I, that's like an that's low key an Alex question. I'm sorry, bro. That was crazy. That is insane. uh, uh, um, there was one time somebody did ask that question. It wasn't Alex. It was somebody else. Um, and I wanted to laugh because not because they asked the question, but how it was responded to. So Brandon was in the middle of a conversation. I forgot what the conversation was about. He talking to somebody else. He's probably talking to like Sky or Moss or somebody. And Shorty pull up to the call. No hello, no introduction, no what's up, no nothing. Um and then she says that question. And it was so funny how Brandon responded to it. Because I'm gonna pretend to be Brandon for the next 10 seconds. And imagine me talking, like I'm talking, and then she's asking the question, and I respond to it. You won't hear me ask the question, of course, but you'll know I'm responding to it. So I'm in the game, right? And I'm pointing to the left. I'm trying not to peek. We're not doing that. And I'm gonna go. it was without skipping. Yeah, without skipping a beat. He was like, "We not doing that," and then went back to the conversation. Why would you have the Why would you have the news around your person? That doesn't even make any sense. I mean, you watch that on TV on your phone. Yeah, yeah. I have drawers. Yes, I mean that's you you draw is so funny, bro. Because what do you mean you draw? Why is that an insult? you you cook. You cook. What? dude, dude, you have a 9 to 5. You have a 9 to 5. What are you? Are you serious right now? you you sleep. You you sleep, bro. What are you? Are you serious right now? You talking to me when you sleep? Are you want to get caught lacking, bro? Sleeping with your eyes closed. Get out of me. Get out of here, bro. oh. Everybody gets one. Sounds like. Well, then again, Dragon Ball does have that wild sound effect of giant creatures taking a step, like Cell. What even is that? Like, what is causing that sound? Like, is that a horn? Like, what is that? It's a foghorn. Oh my goodness, bro. Sound foul, bro. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh. Oh my goodness. It's just ignorant, bro. It's just pure ignorance. I'm about to fight. I tried to replicate your process based off your YouTube video, but couldn't get the brush to blend like you did. Um, Sometimes you do have to adjust the brush to better match your pressure sensitivity, because sometimes it doesn't blend as well with default settings. Sometimes you gotta like mess around with it. Is there a certain setting I need to put it on? Usually, I mean, if you follow if you follow the steps, then you probably already have it set up like this. But I found out when the layer is fully opaque, it blends better. Like if you brush on top of the white, it blends better, as opposed to a transparent layer. I don't know why. I guess because there's another color to mix it with. Um, but yeah. Also, mess around with the gradient. Sometimes you got to make it smoother. But I'm trying to remember. I think okay, if you go to a brush, um, I think there's a blend setting for sure. I'm trying to remember what it is. Okay, yeah. There's one called color stretch. You can use that. That's a setting that helps make it blend better. It's under the ink tab of subtool detail for brushes. Also, I'm glad you found my video. I'm glad it was useful. You said it's necessary? think that's the point? you think you think that's what's bothering us? You think you think we hate the way that they talk, the way that they walk, the way that they dress. you 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 ain't familiar. You're not familiar with the Andrew Alcantara gulp. You're not familiar with that. What? Super useful. That's up to the channel. Thank you. Thank you. In what? Oh, it's not us. we don't know. We don't know that yet. Frig, dude. Frig, dude. Quit. Give up. Stop trying. Oh, it all comes together, doesn't it, Andrew? It all comes together. Yeah, something ain't right when like think about like the coolest, chillest student, right? The one that don't care. And if they got a problem with the teacher, something's wrong. Something is wrong. you got chill deal to get angry with you, bro. You're something's wrong. Something ain't right. I remember there was this math teacher that nobody liked. Like everyone was disgusted by this individual. Um, and it was so funny because the one time I interacted with her, it confirmed my suspicions. It everything I heard about her, like 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 a Sudoku puzzle being figured out in real time, like a Rubik's cube solving itself. It just happened. Everything I heard about her just clicked because it was a simple interaction too. All I did was it was in lunch period, and I'm in line. There's like multiple lines for lunch, so I'm in one line, and there's some students on the other line across from me. I see that a student dropped some change. They like a dime, and I was like, oh, okay, no one's behind me in line. And you know how there's you know those things that they set up for like in lines where it's the cylinder that has a retractable belt that you can connect to other cylinders. Yeah, so we had those just to help like guide the line. And so I went underneath it to grab the dime for the student. So I was like, here you go. Mind you, I did this simply because there was no one behind me. I mean, I was like one of the last students to get into lunch period, and it was like pretty late into the period. So I was like, no one's going to really be behind me, and if they are, it's not going to happen quickly enough for them to be affected by me coming back into the line. So I give the dime to the student. They're like, thanks. I'm like, no problem. I go back to where I'm standing. And for whatever reason, this teacher that everyone hates uh, decides to inform me that, excuse me, you can't do that. You can't go underneath the belt or whatever. And I was like, oh, I just wanted to give the student their change back. They had dropped it. Is what I would have said if she didn't cut me off mid sentence. She simply goes, no. And like, and then when she said no, I simply turned around. I couldn't even look at her, because that was when I realized this is why they don't like this woman. She's like, she has that power trip mentality a lot of teachers develop, where they know they're the authority figures, so they can kind of just, throw their bag around, throw their luggage around you. So it's just like, I don't know, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. And coincidentally, right before I had her as a teacher, they said they said that she relocated to another school. And we're not dumb. We know she wasn't getting the approval ratings. So that's probably what it was. My actual math teacher that I ended up getting as a replacement, I think she was like fresh out of college. Like, she was a brand new, spanking new teacher. So she wasn't as she wasn't as uptight. Like, she still wanted, order in the class or whatever, but it's like we chilling. Like, nobody's like trying to test her. Like, nobody's on that right now. We're just glad we don't have the other teacher. So it's like, oh, that's cool. The text messages. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this. Oh my lord. I hate him to his core. He's the actual worst. Grade A pretentious. I had a friend who threatened. Yo. I'll enroll again just to send it to him. That's funny. That level of hatred, that's not normal. That's you're not supposed to hate somebody that much. So mhm. Oh, they're kind of surrogate teachers. They're like, I see. But they're not. They're yeah, experts in their field, but not experts in teaching. Yeah. There's levels to it. Yeah, there's levels to it. Some people are really good at conveying information, like genuinely impressive. Hmm. He had a formula. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Shadow be cracking me up when she does that. She be like, yeah, she be playing the role of the character in a show that's like being attacked by another person. Like someone is calling them out on all of their BS at once, and because there's no defense, there's no like way of combating against it. They just like are pleading them to quit, to like cut it out. Stop it! Stop it! I'm serious. Made by Disney. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. I was curious about like what that would sound like to actually have Doppler effect in a show. Mm-mm. I remember Dragon Ball used to do that, but not because it was a creative choice. It was because that's all they could do. That was their budget. They had no choice. speaking of shows that are based off of stories that aren't Japanese, I got around to finally watching Solo Leveling. Um, yeah, I watched all. I watched. Yeah, I watched both seasons. Um, uh, it's. I ain't gonna lie. It was very easy to watch. It's a very easy to watch show. Like, yeah, like it's so. Hmm. Yeah, it's real easy. It's very easy to consume. Like I was literally sitting there like, yo, how many episodes have I already watched? Why am I still watching these episodes? Like I never felt like I had to really take a break watching it. I was just like letting them go through. I mean, it's got to be pacing. It's got to be pacing because like there's other animes out there that it does feel like a 20-minute episode. Like I am really going through 20 minutes. Hmm. Like One Piece. Oh my goodness! Like earlier stage One Piece. I don't know what it is now, but I remember watching it on Toonami. I felt every second of those 20 minutes because Toei loves to stall. They love to fluff. They love to extend frames. You will look at a drawing for 5 seconds. It's a solid drawing, but you're going to look at it for 5 seconds. Matter of fact, we're going to pan the drawing. That's right. We made the drawing just long enough in width that we can move the camera. We can move the frame across the drawing for your viewing pleasure. And I'm just thinking to myself, oh my lord, they're about to end the episode, aren't they? And sure enough, I see they do that. They do that final zoom out shot of all the characters, that last image, and then boom, the credits roll, and I'm like, oh. But yeah, no. Solo Leveling is very easy to consume, and honestly, not bad. Like you said, it's a simpler show. It's just hands, for the most part. Um, and the animation is not bad. Animation is actually not bad. I was like, I was watching this and I was like, wait, this is good. This is They're not like cheaping out. Like animation was the least of my worries with that show. I was like, whoa, like they got this. The art style's pretty cool. All the characters look pretty dope. People who like ore farming, I'm sure they'll like that show. They said, "How can we ore farm today?" Yes. Um, right now, I'm currently keeping up with Fire Force. Fire Force, right now, where I'm at right now, is a bit of a but I'm also only watching like one episode a week, so that's more of like a, I guess, yeah, like I'm watching it in that kind of pace. So maybe because I haven't watched a show like that in a while. Actually, no, I did watch a time like that. Um, but I guess because I'm watching it by the week, it's the pacing is more like evident. It's more in my face because it's like, oh, I can only watch this one episode. Um, yeah, and like that show kind of has a similar vibe in that, oh, this episode's done already, but it's because it feels sometimes like there's not a lot going on in the episode. With Solo Leveling, it felt like I got a decent amount of content in the episode, and I can tell when it's like a setup episode. But sometimes when I'm watching Fire Force, it feels like I'm watching multiple setup episodes. But the pacing for Solo Leveling, it felt like, okay, this is a setup episode. This is the action episode. This is another setup episode. This is the action episode. Like the pattern, the bounce between setup and action felt faster. It felt more like, okay, this is setup, this is action, this is setup, this is action. Yeah. But I think this is honestly like a good like representative. Like I think this is a good start. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the Chinese animations yet. I've been hearing more people talk about it, of course. So I'm like, okay, might have to take a look at this. I don't even know the names of them. Like that's how that's how separated from the conversation I'm at. The daily life of the immortal king. Like from one episode to another, you feel like there was a jump. Like world building. Oh. Like does the world feel kind of like solid, like stable? If okay, it has an identity. Okay, I see. Both of these people might be right. Hmm. That was me watching Black Panther, bro. I was genuinely shocked at how African they were about the thing. Cause like I'm looking at it from this perspective. I'm about to go watch a Marvel movie. I'm about to go watch a superhero movie. That's what I'm thinking going into it. Then all of a sudden I hear Baba Mal, who's like a well-known artist in Senegal. I've known him my entire life, and I'm like, so when he starts singing, I know it's him immediately, and I'm freaking out. I'm like, what are you doing here? What are you doing in my Marvel movie? It was literally two worlds were colliding in my brain. I was like, these are two things I've been thinking about for years. I never once thought they would interact like this. So it was very jarring in a positive way. I was like, whoa, is this happening? Like it was bizarre, bro. It was so jarring. And then they started using another instrument popular in Senegal, the tama, or a talking drum. It's this small drum. They put it like underneath their armpit, and when they tighten the hold of the drum, it's like stretches onto the strings. So like you'll see somebody like hitting it with their left hand under their left armpit. So they'll hit it with their left hand and then use their right hand with a stick and hit it. And when they squeeze the drum, it increases the pitch of it. And then when they release the hold of the drum, it like lowers it again. And I'm hearing that in the instrumentals and the score of the movie, and I'm like, what is going on? Who told them about this? who told Ludwig who told Ludwig about this? Oh my goodness. You know we ignorant. What are you talking about? We are. We are saying no. That's why it was so bizarre to me. Yeah, the idea of not being important is something the human brain does not like to hear. um, where? What layer is this? I'm scared. It has been 10 years, hasn't it? Goodness gracious. Yeah, Discord's been around for 10 years. Bro, I didn't realize how early I adopted Discord into its lifetime. Cause I was in college, like 2016, and one of my classmates was like, "Dude, get on Discord." I'm like, "What? What is that?" Get on Discord, bro. And I was like, "Oh, okay." Little did I know. Man, that man knew ball before like it's bad. It's atrocious. We were talking about it earlier. It's insane. Yeah, bro. It is nasty. I was thinking about it the other day, like how long I've been in the server. I mean, I know the server isn't the original server we joined, but like it's basically the server. Um, but I look back to when I joined Simplicity, and it's like, well, that was almost 6 years ago to the date. I was like, what in the world? What in the world? Mhm. Okay. Huh? Oh, what happened? what, what happened? What happened? Oh. uh oh. Oh frick. Oh frick. You're already in danger. I'm so sorry, but you have two shadows. Brother, is that the the woman of Talocan? What? Is that the sirens of Talocan? Duffy. Oh. Oh. Excuse. Oh. Hmm. Stupid. Good night. Hmm. Regerts. Interlinked. That's what we calling it. That's what we doing now. That's what we calling that right now, bro. That's what we doing. All right. All right. All right. No way. What is happening, bro? I'm absorbing like half of the information, so I'm truly confused at this point. She's sick of the bull. She's sick of it. I feel like that was the wrong choice of sound. I don't know. That's just me though. 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 bro, bro, I'm still dumbfounded. I'm still dumbfounded, bro. at the fact that that happened in a government setting, bro. In a like in official adult interaction that happened. I thought people were lying. I thought people were trolling. I thought they were joking. I thought they weren't being serious. Uh, Goodness freaking gracious. Oh. Oh. Freaking V. They do look very similar. No, I don't believe that. He's on the cover. He's on the cover. I'm not hearing it. No. There's one where he's the dude as well. Meant to be a dude. Goodness gracious. Hmm. Goodness gracious. He's saying that dude easy. Hmm. Tomb Raider.
大学大学大学大学
Hmm. Why are they thirsting on Ultron? I just wanted to draw him in a suit. Why all of y'all like this? But no. You. Oh, I ain't forget about you. Wasn't you thirsting over Optimus? Wasn't you blushing every time he said Autobots transform and roll out? No. gotta gotta get a grip, bro. What's wrong with you? Freaking insane. Y'all about to buy this Prince though. No, he's pulling up. He's showing up. He's gonna be a healer. he wants he wants he wants it to himself. He wants to keep the character to himself. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's Dante. Yeah, that's funny. Even the that yeah, there's that. Insane words being used. He about to get more with this new Avengers movie. The Wazoo. The sequel? Wait, what sequel? Oh, the last trilogy. Um, I mean, Poe. I mean, Poe. He was after that one chick. We don't talk about that. I'm sure when you've saved the galaxy multiple times over, your Riz will naturally increase. So probably the character too. Mark Hamill. Hmm. Give up. Hmm. Yeah. She just makes a couple. She just makes a couple weird faces every now and then, but you know, not bad. Yeah, cause Force Awakens was well received, generally speaking. You know. Yeah, the theories were still at work. The theories were still positive. We weren't even thinking about Palpatine. Oh frick. Finn was Finn was the chosen one. You can't you can't make a character that interesting, that compelling, that compelling of a backstory. Oh. Oh. I'll admit I definitely was not interested in that that romance angle whatsoever. It did not feel genuine whatsoever. She this man Finn obviously is interested in Rey. He does not care about anyone else except Rey. It's so painfully obvious that he only cares about Rey. And this girl is trying to follow him wherever he goes, convincing him that she's an option. And I'm like, it's like, bro, you and I both know he not into you, bro. Stop it, bro. Come on, bro. Whose name does he keep yelling throughout the movie? Hmm? Yeah, no. What they did to his character is insane. Hmm. A stormtrooper. It there's such an interesting storyline that could have been made right there. Yeah. Hmm. You would think you would think a world you think a world so developed and vast like Star Wars, people would be more open to seeing different things, but uh, hmm. uh, hmm. You can definitely tell they were going for that whole High School Musical thing, but it's like it's so funny seeing it not work in this environment, in this world, because it's so different, bro. Brother, you are from the hood. You don't play these games. You have to get out. You have to leave. You have to find a way to get your family well fed, and you get paid for it. Like, nah, bro. Hey, you're not Troy Bolton where if the basketball thing don't work out for you, you got options, brother. You are in the Jacks, bro. You gotta get out of here, bro. Jump in. Ooh. Cool runnings. It's like no. Yeah, it's jump in. It's a good time. Good time. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it is funny in hindsight. I think back to that skit that Tony had where he's reenacting like a moment between Troy Bolton and his father and how his dad is like yelling at him for throwing the bag, fumbling the bag, like boys with your haircut, boys with your haircut don't make it to D1, Troy. You were that good, Troy. You're not, yeah, you're not getting out the hood jump roping. Like if yeah, like yeah, cause if he said no to boxing, honestly, that's not a crazy thing to say. To say you don't want to box, because boxing is a dangerous sport. It's a risky sport. Like you might lose in such a way where you can't move your body anymore. You might paralyze yourself, or you lose cognizance. Like you don't think as good as you could. But yeah, jump roping not gonna get you anywhere right now. It was funny though. It was funny though that the 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 consensus in those films was you can't participate in multiple things. Like that. I think that was funny because in real life, kids will do multiple extracurricular activities. I know I didn't. All I did was art. I joined the art club and video game club. That was it. That's all I really needed to sustain. And I'd play pickup basketball at the park. This is what you live for, Nicole. I'm about to block her. Quantum power. That man is both a ranger and Virgil. How you do that? If I had a nickel for every time a Power Ranger became a voice actor. I'd have 2 nickels. It's not much, but it's strange that it happened twice. Gun. What if I hit you with 100? Okay, yep, that works. I just need a master control of the brush. Alright, man. Yep. Jeez. Goodness gracious. You thought it was comfortable out here? You thought it was sweet around here? All right. It's a contest at this point. Yes?
That's where I got
What?
the Chipotle burrito bowl.
Was it good?
Yes, and I'm gonna eat it after I finish it.
Hmm.
chicken. Queso, corn, and the tomato things. These
Pico de Gallo.
Yeah. And it is a 10 out of 10. See? I'm about to go watch my show and eat my food.
Excuse me. No. Ooh. First off, Tupac would not live past 25. It's just that joke is crazy, bro. How am I older than Tupac? I ain't even do nothing yet. I ain't even do nothing yet. Frig, dude. What's the cause of him dying at that age? That man Marlon Wayne said he was the last person, or he was one of the last people that both Tupac and I think Biggie saw before their untimely deaths. That man Marlon Wayans is a sign, bro. If you see him, watch out. You said who here? You said who pulled up? Marlon Wayans. Yeah, let's get out of here, bro. What's wrong? The party just getting started, bro. Yeah, we not staying. Denzel Washington said for me not to stay past midnight. I ain't trying to find out what happened past midnight. I ain't trying to find out. I'm not. Maybe Knicks and Nuggets? Question mark? I don't know. They are on a run. I wouldn't be surprised if they make it. I did see that. Actually, I did see that Aaron Gordon did get injured, which is not good for the Nuggets. Um, because he's been doing a pretty good job contributing to the team. Hmm. I feel yeah, that'd be pretty cool storytelling. I feel like it would validate his career too. Like a lot of people like have discredited him for so many years now, and it'd be kind of funny if like he finally gets that chip when they least expect it. Now, 23-year-old Anthony Edwards getting a ring, on the other hand, is also crazy storytelling because it's like, bro, how are you this young leading the team into a dub? Hmm. Super shiny puffer, super shiny puffer. Good night. Good night. I think I found the dog. Yeah, he not coming back. No, thank you.